Hello. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I'm actually kind of optimistic about this one. Because, based on what I saw last time, the level 3 bazooka seems to actually be really reliable. It's actually got kind of insane splash damage. The damage doesn't really matter because everything basically dies in one hit anyway. But the low rate of fire is kind of compensated for just by the sheer amount of splash it has. And I'll have to get used to
3DO.
It's faster to if somebody runs up to me, it's faster to try to just shoot him with the bazooka so I can keep shooting everyone else with the bazooka. But I think the bazooka does like have a blind spot or something. Or just the auto aim is just really finicky up close. But I have the flamethrower, so it shouldn't be too bad to just switch. Oh well. Good start. I forgot, it saves your audio but not your controls. Yeah, the controls and the difficulty for some reason are not tied to your save file, but the audio is. So, I don't know who that fucking made sense to, but sure. Yeah, that splash. Also, wow, snowy Alpine. Oh great, as if it wasn't hard enough to see the bullets before, I just realized. Are those the, those are the, these are the fucking, like, flamethrower things from Army Men World War. I forget which World War it was, but one of the World War you were actually, like, in a trench and there was one of those things running around. I'm pretty sure they're real, but I forget what they're called. Yeah, I gotta get used to switching to the flamethrower like that when they run at me. Uh-oh, I hope that's not a sign I'm gonna have to do nasal evacuation. Oh cool, another tank. Well, the bullets don't stand out against the terrain, but the tan do. So, I guess pick your poison. I like that. I have no idea what the fuck just hit me. I guess it was a bullet, but I couldn't see it. Again, I cannot see what I'm getting hit by. Oh, that's a grenade. Okay. And again, I don't really feel bad about using like a filter, the composite filter. Just because A, I like how it looks, but then B, like, imagine playing this on a fucking, like, 10-inch CRT in 2001. You can't see shit. Oh, that one. That one I knew fully well what was happening. I just couldn't fucking turn because of the camera. I can't shoot someone who's off screen. I don't know where to aim. Why do these things take like 3 bazookas to kill? How nice of them to give you a med kit after fighting in the tanks that kill you instantly. Well, I guess maybe on like easy or something. Oh, there's someone behind me. That's what I'm getting shot by. Good fucking game. Yeah, the bullets are already fucking hard enough to see when they come from behind me and last for 2 frames. I'm not gonna get over that. How are you gonna make a fucking on-rails, like, one-path movement shooter where you die in 3 hits? Or maybe like 5 or something, if depending on like what the difficulty? How are you gonna make that and then spawn enemies off-screen behind you who hit you and kill you immediately? Like, what the fuck is your problem, man? Oh my god, this game is so bad. But I have the triple bazooka, which means that this game is easy now. So I'll finish the game and then I'll never have to touch this game again. It gets particularly bad when the bazooka, like the smoke, I can barely see the fucking bullets flying across the screen. Oh, I see someone up the hill. I can, like, see his bullets, at least. Yeah, fuck you. I think they want you to use your bomb there. It's like, sure, fine, I'll use it. I'm basically saving them for the bosses anyway. What is this? Yeah, very natural looking land bridge. Yo, hello, Noah. Dude, who the fuck is the one guy shooting down a rain of bullets at me? There must be like a new enemy type who just holds down the trigger. And like... How are you? Fine. I got this fucking bazooka. That's gonna make the game easier, so... To apologize for last time I had to take off. There's nothing to apologize for. If you don't want to watch or you can't watch anymore, then you just leave. That's all there is to it. Okay, just refired instantly. That's good. I love how they're supposed to have like a cooldown on between shooting, but whenever they like change states, like whenever they're moving and they stop moving, they can just instantly refire. So if you have a guy running at you and he fires, as soon as he stops moving, he fires again, and he just does double damage to you at point blank range. Are you in a better level? No, this game sucks no matter how you're playing it, but I mean, at least it's a lot easier now. It's a lot less precise now that I have a bazooka that basically just damages the general area where I shoot. Maybe it's not like a blind spot. Are you almost at the end of the game? No, I think I'm like maybe halfway through the game. I think there's 16 levels or something like that. And I've played, what, 6 so far? I thought snow was mostly towards the end. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Okay, well that guy just got away. So I'm assuming that's the guy who like comes back and shoots me from behind. But what I was saying, I was gonna say, maybe it's not a blind spot, but it's like the bazooka just like can't hit them reliably when they're moving. Maybe their hitbox is like weird, or maybe it's like, yeah, like that. Maybe it's like they move a certain distance every frame, and the bazooka moves a distance every frame, and they just like skip over each other without detecting collision. You know, maybe something like that. Oh yeah, wasn't there someone up on the mountain here? I mean, I went too far forward. I'm not allowed to go back now, so... Oh yeah, this is the part where I think it wants you to use a bomb. So I'll just use it. Yeah, after this, I can check how many levels there are. Oh, I actually didn't blow up the plane. I thought the plane just, like, died, like, scripted, but no, I actually shot it down. Huh. Your score is pretty good? That's just because I'm doing a mandatory, like, no-death run. And also, I'm spamming, like, explosives, so I just happen to be blowing things up, too. Like trees and shit. It seems like everything you destroy gives you a certain amount of score. Whether it's like 50 or 100 or something. Seems like everything that has a health that you can break gives you points. Yeah, like I just got 100 points for blowing up the barrel. Blowing up that box gave me 200. Dude, the camera. Oh my god, the lag! You know, back in the day on the PS1... back in the day on the PS1 days, 250,000 points was pretty impressive back in the day. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, the game you're playing. I don't know. I feel like 250,000 on this game really isn't that much. Fuck off. There's just a line of people running at me from off screen. Fucking conga line. I'll blow up these mines. Just saying. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. Like, hey, you're actually beating this game. It's cool. Like, damn, that's impressive. I can't even finish this game. Like, yeah, I'll take that. 'Cause, I mean, me neither. Cool. Hey, I see another conga line of people running at me, so I'm just gonna hang back. Oh, I was wondering what the hell was exploding. It was a fucking grenader just throwing grenades. Nice, just fucking like conga line of grenade of mines. People will do that in fucking like Armament RTS, and they're gonna be wondering like, why the fuck are mines so bad? Why do I have unit limit? I always hated that. And people, I always felt like the unit limit in Armament RTS was perfectly fine. Like, if you're running into the unit limit and you can't keep going, well, that just means you're too defensive. You need to move out. Do something, you know? Or if you have like people like, dude, I hate the unit limit. I can't build anything. Why can't I keep going? I'm at unit limit. I can't play. And then you look at their base and they have fucking like 20 dump trucks. You got a tough question? Oh yeah? Reserve judgment until hearing it out. What the fuck? Where is that Jeep going? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick that up. Would you prefer this game or Sarge's Heroes on the PS2? Sarge's Heroes on the PS2, at least you can play the game. Like, at least Sarge's Heroes, the problem with Sarge's Heroes 2 is, like, your guns and like weapons and everything aren't very effective. Are you fucking serious? I was trying to run at the health and I was just like running into walls. Cause you know, a giant open flat plane has invisible walls somehow. Cause game design is hard. We both know game design in the garbage, yeah. But yeah, like Sarge's Heroes 2 on PS2, like I could at least see, if you're playing it on like easy or normal, then it'd just be like, okay, it's just a not great game. Just kind of boring or whatever. I mean, you could even like it as much as you'd like the N64 games. If you're gonna go so far as to play it on like easy, because like they're basically the same thing. But like most, if not all, the problems I had with that game was the fact that I was playing it on hard, and the hard difficulty was so clearly just not play tested. To the point where the final level in that game is literally impossible. You can't beat it on hard. And then even the difference between like normal and hard difficulty is night and day. Whereas this game is just bad no matter what. I do remember the train level, yeah. The train level, the problem with the train level was that it was very precise. You had just barely enough bazookas to do it. And the N64 version, you can like get away with 2, or even if you're lucky or I guess precise enough, you can destroy a train with a single bazooka. Whereas on the PS2 version, I think you need to use like all 3 bazookas to blow up one train. And it takes so long. It takes like 30 minutes or something. And if you miss a train, or like you die at the end or something, then like you gotta start over. Start the whole thing over. So like with the insane precision, imagine running the map for like an hour plus, and then you gotta start up the whole thing over again. This game is still worse because this game is that, but for every single level. Every single level is like an hour long, and if you mess up right at the end, well, sorry. That one wasn't even my, like, that wasn't even my fault. I was pressing up right and he just kept stopping. If only I could strafe in this game. I don't understand why I can't at least strafe or like roll or something. Like, you're gonna force me to just run around. It's almost like they like intentionally, or not intentionally, but like it's almost like they designed this game with just like the knowledge of just like you were gonna play on easy or normal or something and just eat bullets, like not even care. And they never bothered to like make it not fair, but like not make it realistic to not get shot. I would be fine doing this. The only reason I'm doing a no-death playthrough is because I want to 100% the game completely in one sitting. I don't want to finish it and then go back and do it again, but not dying this time, just to get the stupid medals. This game is garbage either way, no matter how you look at it. Either way, it's still, yeah. I was gonna say, why did those guys not run at me this time? I wonder, can I throw a grenade over this wall? Or through the tree? Okay, that helps. I should be doing that. Oh, I hit him. Come on. There we go. God damn. All that effort just to kill a motherfucker who's on top of the hill out of bounds off screen. But of course he can shoot me for free as much as he wants. Oh yeah, also the bomb doesn't break any existing bullets. So if somebody's fired at you already, then you're just still gonna die anyway. So that's cool. How did I manage to shoot it down the first time? I don't even know. I just fired and happened to hit it, and now I can't hit it again. Oh yeah, and also, this game is really weirdly inconsistent with its health, like power-ups. Like, it'll give you like 3 health power-ups every like 2 guys at the beginning of the level, and then like halfway through the level, it'll force you to go through a gauntlet of like 20 people with 5 of them up on the hill out of bounds, just all shooting at you at the same time constantly. And you gotta go through a blockade like this of like 20 enemies just standing there as a firing squad. And also you gotta do all of it without dying. or getting hit. Because there's a vehicle at the end of it that you have to kill, and then it'll give you your health back. And then meanwhile, like 10 minutes later at the end of the level, it's like, okay, you killed this guy, here's some health, now here's a flamethrower, now here's more health to help you heal from that flamethrower. Like, dude. It makes me think that, like, when they were designing this game or something, maybe like playtesting it, they like thought the bullets like couldn't hit you or something, or they just weren't getting hit by the bullets. Also, that guy fired at me from off. He like pre-fired me around the corner from off screen because of the camera, and like, what was I supposed to do? I can't get away because the invisible wall is pinching me up against the fucking mountain. Yeah, now here comes this conga line of people from off screen, 90 degrees off screen while I'm dealing with mines. Oh, nice, you can mine sweep with the flamethrower. Which I think the mines might still hit me with the splash. Did that. Nice auto aim. I like when the Jeep is right there in front of me and the auto aim just like, no. I don't know what you're trying to shoot at, sorry. Yeah, the level 3 bazooka, all the guns in this game have, it feels like they were intended to have like a very limited set range. I don't know. But you can kind of get around that with the explosive weapons. Because the grenades and the bazooka, you can fire at like max range, but then the splash will go further. So with good spacing, you can like outrange people. Now they're running at me. Do me one favor, make sure you delete this game. Don't go back to it. Oh no, don't worry. I mean, I'll keep it, obviously, just for like preservation, I guess, if I ever want to like look at it again for like assets or something. Or like get the music out of it. There's the guy who spawns behind me off screen and shoots me for free, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what his trigger is, but I guess that time I triggered him, and I still don't know why. Okay, well. guess I'll just... I mean, I'll keep it, yeah, but I'm almost... Well, not almost. I'm most definitely never gonna play it again. Yeah, for sure. Nice, I hit it. Yeah, this will be the final playthrough. This will be the last time you ever see this game on my channel. And that's our guarantee. Couldn't see. First of all, who fired that? It wasn't the guy who was dead. I hope not. I hope they can't shoot when they're dead. Second of all, I can't see the bullets. I can't see them. It's all white. You know what? What do these even do? Yeah, they're fire. Yeah, they're flamethrowers. Just like in World War. Oh. Yeah, you hear that? Alright, here we go. Ah. Look, I have to be honest with you. I use cheat codes to have invisibility to get this straight to game's dog group. Yeah. But I mean, we can make it. It just takes trial and error. You just gotta play the map until you memorize every single enemy and play perfectly. That's the sign of a good game, right? You know, it'll just take 10 parts, that's all. I can commit to that easy enough. I just need to sit down and do it. Also, I just found out just now by doing that, the shot cooldown is like universal. Like, it checks when you fire a bullet it checks if the last time since you fired is long enough, and then it lets you refire. It doesn't actually check what the last weapon you fired was. So if I shoot the flamethrower and then switch to the bazooka, I still have to wait for the bazooka, like, cooldown. And what definition do you think this is a good game? Pardon me for saying this, but are you high? I'd never said this is a good game. I don't know what gave you that impression. I just said that I'm willing to beat it. That's all. I can't... Okay, interesting. Somehow I threw the grenade without an animation. I thought I, like, canceled the grenade throw. Nice, there we go. I was at full health. Yeah, like, at least have the courtesy of making the bomb that kills all enemies also make it delete all the bullets so that I don't have to dodge bullets that I can't fucking see in the mess of fucking, like, explosions. Not to mention, why would you want to use the bomb that kills all enemies unless you're fucking surrounded? Which means you're also going to be surrounded by bullets. Meaning, how are you supposed to not get hit? I'd rather watch you play Sergeant Zeros on the PS1 version and do the bathroom mission 5 times in this. Sergeant Zeros 1? I don't think Sergeant Zeros 1 is on the PS1. Sergeant Zeros 1 is fine. Oh yeah, here's the bazooka who pre-fires me around the corner and there's nothing I can do about it. The camera in this game is basically like another entity that I have to battle with. It's really cool. Okay, yeah. I can minesweep with the flamethrower, but then the mines will still hit me. So. Nice. Here's the, dude, the lag. I like how his grenades are also green. I mean, I will also have to play the PS2 version eventually. I mean, I've heard mixed things. Heard the PS2 version isn't as bad. I've also heard it's worse, so I don't know what to think. At the very least, I do know for sure that it is basically a completely different game. So, it's still like an auto rail shooter, but it's not the same. So, at least we won't be playing this again. Okay. Nice big fucking tree that I can't see around. Oh yeah, and there's someone behind me, of course. Big 90-degree turn that I can't see around. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could hear him, fair enough, but I can't fucking see him. I can't see where I have to aim. Because of the camera. God, the lag. I have never been more tempted to overclock a game. If overclocking would even help, I don't know. Also, nice guy around the tree that I can't see until it's too late. Who is shooting me? God, the game is actually running at 10 FPS. I can see it on the tug station. Also, I like how the bile bomb didn't even kill everyone. Like, the sandbags actually blocked the bile bomb projectile. Mission complete. Well, there we go. I don't know, I missed 2 people. I don't know who I missed, but they must have been people just like sitting on top of a hill out of bounds, shooting down at me. Okay, this is... If it has... Oh, wait. I was going to check something. I was going to check how many levels there are. Can you do save state? No, I'll get it. Since I can do each level individually, it's not going to be that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 levels, yeah. So 8. So we're halfway through the game now. Ugh. Oh yeah, it just spawned me immediately getting shot at. That's nice. Yeah, like I've started up and stopped this game twice now. I played like 2 levels before deciding that I don't want to deal with it, but I'm like fully committed to this game now. I will do it. Not really like legit, because... Not fully legit, because I am playing on an emulator. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't look right. Like, not even I wasn't able to move. I literally just could not turn to the right for some reason there. So I'll copy this game, I make sure I burn it. Maybe not. Because eventually these games will be like, not lost media, but they'll be like rare. Okay, dude. Fuck, you're not dead? Hello? What is the lag eating the flamethrower hitboxes? Well, this level's off to a great start. Just spawn the level with 5 people immediately in range shooting at me when I die in 3 hits. And also, the game is so laggy that my fucking flamethrower doesn't work. Oh yeah, and there's someone off-screen shooting at me, of course. Look, there's some games out there you're better off putting it out of its misery. No, dude, but what about game preservation? We're burning history books. I found out apparently already one of the army what is it called? Operation Green on Game Boy Advance. Apparently that's a rare game now. Like finding an actual cartridge of it is rare. So we gotta protect our history. We gotta save these games. Nice mine that's completely obscured by the log. Okay, I can agree with you to some extent, but keep this in mind. I'd rather keep the fun games and get rid of the bad ones. Well, we don't have to, like, play them, you know? It belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum is what I'm saying. We gotta take the bad with the good. If we just destroy all the bad examples, then we'll never know what went wrong. We need our mistakes to learn from them. Nice health over there, just out of bounds that I'm just not allowed to grab. What a fucking tease. Fuck you! In the crap museum, yeah. Okay, that guy just survived a direct hit from the level 3 triple bazooka. Can I destroy these flamethrower? No. They'd be pretty shitty flamethrowers if they died to their own flames, to be fair. Well, I see a shit ton of mines, so I'm assuming it's gonna make me go left here. Is that a tank over across the fucking... No, the green chopper! I wonder if I can shoot that shit down. I wonder if that's what it's like intending for me to do. Why do I have such a clear view of the canyon? Oh my god, guys. Seriously? You're at your limit with this game? Dude, I'm the one who's playing it. I said, I would say try not to rage, but think about using cheat code, just saying. I got it. I'll get through it, don't worry. Also, I'm not sure because I couldn't pay attention with all the bullshit flying at me. The like 7 guys running at me in a straight line. But I'm pretty sure the chopper was actually like shooting at me. And I think I did manage to take it down. It was off screen, but I shot the bazooka and then earned 500 points, so I'm guessing I shot it down. Dude, look at those guys just sitting there going full auto. That'd be a really nice time to be able to strafe. It's nice that I can just tap once the shoulder button to switch to my flamethrower. But there's no, like, go back bind, so I have to tap 3 times to get back to the bazooka. It's kind of annoying. Fuck this game, I can't see the fucking bullets. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Pick up the... Oh, nice, the barrels killed it. Currently have the buff of playing the level blind for the first time, so I don't know what to expect, meaning I can't get anxious about anything and fuck up. I'm just going in raw. No fear. Okay, I like how it makes me walk through the trees to funnel me through a choke point in which there's a guy with a full auto rifle just laying down a stream of bullets I'm basically forced to peek into. Also, again, nice tree in my eyes so I can't see where I'm going. I don't know where that flamethrower is, but oh well. Fuck. Oh. I didn't even see his fucking bazooka. I was focused on the guy who was out of bounds shooting me on top of the hill. What the fuck is that thing? Oh god, what is it shooting? What is it shooting? It's shooting bazookas. Are you fucking for real? Okay, easily. Out of everything in this game that is fucking shitty and pisses me off, easily the worst thing is how bad the analog is. Why can I not just turn like this? Just let me turn. Why do I gotta spin around like this? Well, I got to the weird-ass, like, lederhosen gnome boss. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. But, oh yeah, there's a guy who spawns behind me! Because this game is fucking garbage. But now I just know that I'm just supposed to, I guess, know that, the chopper is just gonna randomly fly by in the middle of the boss and run you over and instantly kill you at full health. So I have to like stay back for 40 seconds until I can kill the chopper, and then I'm allowed to fight the boss, who meanwhile is already on screen and actively shooting at me. Okay, maybe the bazooka does have a blind spot, because that guy was literally just right in my face, standing still, and my bazooka still just went straight through him. Can you tell it pisses me off when I spend an hour on a level, and then instantly die at full health and have to restart the entire thing? Dude, what is this camera? What the fuck was that? Why did the camera, like, lock? I died one time. And now the game is throwing a temper tantrum. Like, should I reset the game? What the fuck is wrong with it? LOL, wow. Hello, Veneer. Von here? Veneer? I've just been saying Veneer. I don't even know what I've been saying before. I'll just call you 7418. How about that? Yeah.
3DO.
Veneer. Yeah, you came just in time. I just spent the last 10 minutes walking through that level and then died instantly to a chopper who I had no idea would even come by. You know, every chopper in the game so far has been just like out of bounds, flying in the background. But then I walk up to the boss, there's another chopper just like flying around, and I'm getting ready to shoot the boss, see what it's doing, and the chopper literally just like flies in front of the screen and kills me instantly. Like, it runs me over like it's a tank. So that's not the right button. Oh yeah, I forgot because it doesn't save your controls. We're gonna give you a save file and make the save file save your volume settings, but we're not gonna save your difficulty or your controller settings. You know, that's just like not important. Oh, this game is perfectly shitty to the point where it's like, it's perfectly shitty and boring to where, like, if I'm getting through it, it's like, okay, whatever, it's just a bad, boring game, I don't like it. But then when it fucks up, it all goes wrong so fast, and it's perfectly aggravating. Ugh. Oh god, this is... I have no debate anymore. This is the worst Army Men game, period. Like, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Like, I'm gonna formally apologize to fucking Portal Runner, Game Boy, and Land, Sea, and Air. 'Cause, oh my god. And to get back to actually fucking reading the chat, I guess you missed the air tag, yeah, but like, it wasn't much. I was just replaying the game with the stupid retro achievement page stuff. It was basically just a full playthrough of the game in like 2 hours. Like, that game is really short and easy. Well, not really short and easy, but it's like, if you know what the objective is, you can finish the game. You can finish each map in like 20 minutes or less, so. It can be a short game if you make it. But yeah, the most interesting thing about the air tags was replaying them specifically for the retro achievements. The N64 achievements, the N64 page basically had no achievement for the game. It just had progression achievements. So like one achievement for beating each level, and then one achievement for beating each level without dying, and that's it. Those are the achievements for the game. And it had one other achievement, which was beating the final boss with the Huey with Sarge in your co-pilot, which was annoying. But apparently there is some like trick to it, because like I said, I was doing it off stream, and the boss just like randomly, he just died. I don't know what I did differently, but he like just died. I barely even started on my second health bar. I don't even know. But then the air attack one, the air attack for PS1 achievement page actually had some more unique, interesting achievements. Like finish this level, or like finish the bug box level without firing or something. Oh no, it was like finish the picnic map without firing. So you know, the one with like the donuts and everything. And then there was achievement for freeing the bugs from the boxes using only the machine gunner. Only the machine gun. Stuff like that. But it also had a couple of achievements for, it had 2 achievements for beating 2 specific levels under a certain, like, time. It was, beating the first level in under 35 seconds. And beating the factory level. The one where you drop the green crayon into the factory. Beating that in under, like, I think like 45 seconds or something. And the crown map wasn't that bad. Like, once I figured out how to get through the river without dying, it was fairly trivial. But the first achievement for beating the first map in under 35 seconds, that doesn't sound too bad, right? Well, it turns out that that achievement is like, you have a leeway of literally less than a second. Like, if you ever, at any point during that map, if you touch a wall, if you bump a wall, or you let go of the control stick, then it's over. You can't get the achievement anymore. You've lost too much time. And like that, based on the 2 games I've played so far, Sergeant Heroes 1 and Air Attack, that seems to be a common running theme with retro achievements, to where they have achievements, fan-made achievements for beating a map under a certain time, and the time is way too strict. Like, you gotta know what you're gonna do, exactly how to do it, and you gotta execute it perfectly, because you have a leeway of literally like 2 or 3 seconds at most. It's ridiculous. Here I am still talking about it like fucking a week or more later. Nice. I hope I saved the green chopper. Hey, I did. Yeah, now come help me. No. He came to help me by, like, being a meat shield for that tank. Oh, cool. The bazooka splashed me through the wall. Nice. How the fuck did that kill the bazooka man and not the guy who's just like sitting in a corner running full auto? Dude, what is the splash damage? It feels like there's no actual, like, splash damage. It just, like, hits the closest enemy. According to, like, your auto aim or something. Like, I would love to see the hitbox. Okay. Last time that was safe, and suddenly it's not. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Whatever. There's so many, like, bomb pickups on this map, I may as well just use the shit out of them. Okay, I don't know why he wouldn't fire at me, but I'll take it. As far as I remember, I don't remember there being anything too particularly egregious after this. I think I just, like, one-shot the rest of the level up into the boss. So when I get to the boss, I'll just, like, stay back and wait until I can actually kill the chopper, I guess. That'll also give me an excuse to, like, I was just gonna fucking, like, hang back and just, like, wait and see if the boss eventually, like, broke itself the same way the sub did. If the boss, like, soft locked itself. What killed me? I took 3 hits instantly in a row. From what, exactly? What killed me? Was it the flamethrower? Did the flamethrower hit me through the wall? No. Was it the dead person that I just killed? Did he kill me after he was dead? Fucking game is garbage. Also, notice how that time, when I started the map, the guys weren't shooting at me until, like, after a second. I could actually, like, move around and then start shooting back before they all just, like, unloaded their guns into me. So that leads me to believe that that's some kind of, like, bug or something. To where, like, they put the guys there, and then in their, like, development build or development environment or whatever, they weren't just like instantly getting shot 5 times as soon as the level spawned, and just figured like, yeah, that's good enough. You know, nothing to change or fix here. I wouldn't be surprised if most, if not all, the armament games were barely, if tested at all. Cause like, there was fucking how many, there was, I counted them, including like console ports. Over the course of 4 years, there was like 35 armament games before 3DO went out of bankrupt. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How could you do that to a development team? Even if there was more than one, like, how could you? Really? The fucking... Dude, the barbed wire is blocking my bazooka. Yeah, what it feels like is, it feels like when I shoot the bazooka at someone, and the bazooka auto-aims at them, when the projectiles break and explode, it feels like the splash hits them regardless of where the bazooka actually like hit. You know? Because the splash radius makes no fucking sense on this weapon. Nice, I couldn't fucking see. I also couldn't fucking move. You know, I'm not gonna be using the fucking the bombs on the boss, I don't think. I guess it depends on if the, I guess it depends on if the boss soft locks itself or how easy it is to dodge its shots. Because it looked like it was just firing a regular bazooka projectile occasionally, which is telegraphed enough. Also, by the way, why can enemies shoot you while they are dead? Because that kind of makes the game a little unfair, and I don't really like dealing with that. So, in my opinion, that could have been something they fixed. Christ, this game. That time I just couldn't turn. So I was okay, and I start the level and instantly I'm shot at. I mean, I guess count our blessings, at least it happens immediately at the start of the level. So I just have to like reset like 4 times in a row until I'm allowed to play the level. At least I don't have to like walk forward for 3 minutes and then I have to pass the fucking filter. Am I allowed to start the level yet? Apparently the answer is still no. Okay, we can start the level now. Oh, you fucking don't. I'm not gonna let you run behind me and start shooting me in from behind. I don't know the best way to route these things out. These bombs out. So I'm just gonna use them when I think. Did the tank... What hit me? Wait, what the fuck killed me? Hello? It wasn't a bullet because I would have lived. I had more than half my health. Why did I just randomly die? Excuse me? Are we doing this now? Sparrows are fucking huge. Oh, I would love to be able to turn, please. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess he's just not gonna fire at me. Nice, it killed the chopper. Oh, of course, there was someone behind me who A, survived both bombs, and B... Why can they shoot after they are dead? Oh. Okay. I like how I can see the bomb pickup and the invincibility in the distance. You know what? I'm gonna look up the manual. I need to see what this fucking thing is called. Let's see. The manual. What the fuck is this manual called? Not the manual, the Biostrike. What does cooperative play actually look like? Like, do you both control a character on the same screen or something? Or is it just like, you take turns like Mario Brothers? The Biostrike. In times of great peril, Omega Soldier has been genetically enhanced to use his living energy as a weapon. Yeah. See weapons section for more details. Biostrike ability has 3 levels of power. Each time a Biostrike power is collected, the energy blast on Omega is more powerful. Level 1 energy, level 2 expanded energy, level 3 nuclear. Yeah. Don't know what the differences are, but I like how some logs you can run over them and some of them you can't. Yeah, this is fun gameplay where I have to constantly flick and shoot behind me in case the guy just decides to spawn behind me and shoot me. Oh, there is a bazooka man there. Because I thought I exploded from something. But there wasn't a tank. And like, there wasn't a bazooka man close enough. But there is a bazooka man there. But he still wasn't in range at that point. So I don't know how the fuck his bazooka traveled across like 3 state lines to come hit me. Dare I say it, this game might just be inconsistent and bad. Yeah, okay. Dang. Okay, I'm just gonna hang back and shoot these guys as they come near. You think I can't see you hiding behind that tree? That's fine. I hate how inconsistent it is. Like, can I hide behind this truck Jeep? Can I not? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Roll the dice and find out. Here, I'm just staying back. Oh, dude, fucking back up. It's fucking hard to aim at the goddamn thing because of the fucking camera angle, and then the camera angle won't let me go back so I don't get burned to death. It's okay. Relax. Also, now that I think about it, I might want to save a biobomb for the chopper during the boss. Okay, yeah, this is the tree that forces me to fucking... Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I was able to see that guy, A, and B, I was able to walk up the mountain myself so I could go kill him. I'm shocked that wasn't just out of bounds. Okay, here's the part where I just randomly fucking died to nothing. So I gotta be careful, I guess. I gotta be careful and watch out for nothing. Okay, last time I moved in while the tank was here. I wanted to go back for that bio strike, but whatever. Also, whatever is like these mines. Oh my god, I thought the game was like glitching for a second, but no, it's another fucking tree in my eyes. Pause the game every time I want to like scratch my face or something because I'm just horrified of letting go of the fucking D-pad. Yeah, that guy who just came out of bounds to shoot at me is an example of why. Okay, now, I don't know where the fuck the chopper is flying. It looks like he flies there consistently. Oh no, I'm gonna try to time my bio strike. Go. Just... Dude. Great, now I'm locked in. Just commit. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the boss wasn't fucking hard at all. I just was trying to fight him. And the fucking chopper just comes out of nowhere and runs you over, cause that's a thing they can do apparently. And they have it take just barely long enough. The chopper doesn't like shoot at you or anything. And like every other chopper in the map, in the whole game so far, has just been like flying around, like in the background for fun. There was the one chopper you could shoot down, but it wasn't like it was aggressive to you or anything. He was just flying around, chasing a green helicopter. So it's like, what is he, a background element? And then you get to the boss and there's another chopper just flying around, like, okay, sure, he doesn't drop enemies off, he doesn't shoot at you, fair enough. And then you walk towards the boss, and then it just takes just barely long enough for you to think the chopper isn't part of the thing at all, because why would it be? And then a chopper just comes in, and within 5 frames, you're just dead instantly. And yeah, it looks like he was shooting bazooka projectiles, because he hit me. He didn't hit me, he splashed me, and splash in this game, it seems like splash doesn't... I think what it is splash damage in this game, it doesn't have fall off, like, at all. I think that's what's happening. I think that's why it seems so inconsistent, because it's not whether or not it, like, kills them, it's just whether they get hit by it or not, at all. And it might be like a weird hitbox, like a box instead of like a sphere or something. Something like that, you know? But I can't say for sure. Oh. Hey guys, guess what? Surprise. I'm going in for thirds. I can't believe it either. Great, we're back to the jungle. Fuck, they're crawling. Also, they can shoot me while they're crawling. That's nice. Is this like an early game level that got mixed up in the level order? Why am I back to fighting like 2 guys at a time? Oh, you actually can blow up the house, nice. I didn't think after it didn't die in like 2 hits. I was just shooting at it because like it's always nice to be holding down the trigger. What the fuck hit me? Whatever. A, what hit me? And B, it did double the damage of a bullet. Nice. I fired at that guy, the projectile went through him and missed. And then another guy jumped down from the top of the hill and landed inside the projectile and like got spawn camped. What the fuck? Oh my god, that fucking crawling animation looks jank as fuck going downhill like that. It's fucking Spider-Man. Nice. Good thing he only had a rifle, so he shot me after he was already dead. But whatever. Oh, that's a grenader. Also, why am I not surprised that the spatial audio in this game is fucked? Like, the left and right channels are weird. Or not the channels, but I guess, like, the code that decides which channel to play audio sound effects in is weird. Like, enemies on the left sound like they're from the right. Far away enemies sound like they're behind me. Then again, I don't know if... Why do I not know this? CRTs... You can plug speakers into CRTs, can't you? Surely you can. Not like computer CRTs, but I mean like... Because the audio is plugged into the tower itself, but I mean like TVs, like televisions. Do they have... Why do I not know this? Do they have their own built-in speakers? I would imagine you can plug in speakers to them regardless, because like... I don't know. Anyway, what I'm saying is I would imagine that the audio might sound weird because I'm running it on fucking... I'm not running it because I'm using a headset. And like, it might be like... Not designed, but like largely tested for like or not tested, but like largely the developers might have done it on like an actual tier television CRT or something like that. You know? But that still wouldn't excuse the left and right. Yeah, I heard that. That guy I heard. I for sure heard him from the left. But I didn't see his bullets, so I assumed either A, I killed him because I fired up the hill, or B, it was just the spatial sound being weird. But no, he was there and he was shooting. He just missed for some reason, and his bullet didn't spawn. Dude, look at how frequently the bazooka man is firing. Can you, like, chill? He's actually firing... Oh no, it's about the same. He's basically firing as fast as I can. Yeah, I saw you there. Is this level like trying to trick me or something? Why is everybody like crawling at me and jumping down from the hills? And nobody's like... There's barely like 2 or 3 guys just standing on the path I'm going straight forward. This is the Viet Cong level. They're in the trees. Here he is. Nice. It just flies past the screen. Yeah, like that guy all the way in the distance. It sounds like he's behind me. Like that's where the sound effect is coming from with the spatial audio of my headset. Maybe my headset is just fucked. Well, not fucked, but just like not really made for it. But then again, Left 4 Dead plays just fine. So. I hear someone on the left. I think they're on the left anyway. I've been kind of afraid to say anything, but you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Why is this level so easy? After what we just went through? Is this, like I said, is this actually like the first level in the game and it just got like the order mixed up? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, good camera. For a second, the camera whipped forward so fast, I thought it felt like I got clipped into the camera invisible wall. Like I couldn't move forward even. I had to like wiggle around until the camera reoriented. What? The fuck? What did we like unlock peak performance? Why was that level so easy? Like 100 people, there was almost half as many enemies. What? What did they? It turns out the level order is like reversed. You play the hard levels first and then the easy ones last. I'm actually curious now. Is this level gonna be bullshit? If this level is bullshit, then I'll finish and then we'll see. Dude, all the levels are gonna... Every level so far has taken an hour or 2 hours or even 3 hours, and then that level was a first try with 20 minutes of playtime. I mean, if I am a... Oh, shit. Hey, that guy I legitimately didn't see. If I'm gonna pick up a redundant bio bomb, I may as well just use it. The problem is... The way it works is... Also, I can see the path on the left there. The way it works is... The red bars on the left and right are two different biostrike charges. I have a charge on the left and a charge on the right. And using a biostrike uses the entire charge, regardless of if it's 1, 2, or 3. Okay, I did get him. I wasn't sure if the bio strike killed him or not. Oh hey, it's the is it Mayan or Aztec? I don't know the difference, sorry. But like the ancient like Mesopotamian or whatever, like tile set. Tile set or like, with Armament RTS I'd call it a world. Or a terrain group. But like I don't know what to call it. Level assets, you know. But it's that like Mesopotamian thing, whatever. Like South American. Ancient stuff. But I'm saying it was like used in World. Oh my god, it actually shoots fire. Never mind. I thought it was a prop. It's a turret. What I'm saying is this like environment, I guess, was also used in one of the World War games. I forget which one. It was one of the later ones, but it wasn't Team Assault, so I'm guessing that means it was Final Front. But there was like a temple. There was even like an inside pyramid level, like fucking Tomb Raider. Where there weren't any enemies, you actually had to like solve a puzzle and like go through a trap. Yeah, that Bazooka Man wasn't... Yeah, see, that Bazooka Man wasn't shooting as fast as possible. Like, I don't know why the last level had, like, maximum aggression bazookas. I did one of the previous streams though. I did play the final level with like infinite health and cheats and everything, just to like look and see what the fuck was going on. I think the final boss was like a giant robot or something. But I do know the last final level is going to be like fucking bullshit, at least, so. It won't be all fun and games for long. Dude, it's the bridge from Army Men 3D. Yeah. Like I said, if I picked it up, it's a waste either way. So I'd rather either waste 1/3 of a bio bomb or waste all three of the bio strike. But I'd rather waste the 3. Because, like, there's so many strikes I can just pick up more. And also, like, there's a chance I could kill somebody with it that I don't even see or know about. Okay, here's... Now we're getting kind of fucking crazy with people up in the hills. Whatever. Nice. Can I blow up this crate? That guy gets to live, I guess. Oh yeah, also I was gonna comment. I commented in my head and then didn't say it. I got distracted by trying to kill that guy. I was gonna say an instance of invincibility power up actually being useful for once. It protected me from that grenader. Did I hit someone, or does the turret grunt when I shoot it? Oh shit! Okay, I did hit someone. That answers that. No, these programmers would never be so incompetent to make a mistake like that. How could I have ever doubted them? I don't know where that Jeep went, but hopefully he doesn't come back out of bounds and run me over. Nice. Where are you going? He crawled down and then back up like a 90-degree slope. Just in case you weren't convinced enemies can just ignore walls in this game. Or, I guess terrain, that should be specific. Because they do run into like trees and stuff. Can't see shit. Really? Got shot because I was taking a 90-degree turn and the camera wouldn't let me see what was coming. Couldn't see where the fucking bazooka projectile was because of the goddamn trees and the smoke. I was gonna be very mad if that splash killed me. Like winding around in a fucking snake. I think the level was called Snake something, but I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. But this map is very winding. Which, concerning how fucking bad the camera is at letting me see around turns, is not very cool. But luckily at this point, I guess the game's difficulty has just like gone down a cliff. It's like, yeah, we didn't expect it. We didn't expect you to make it this far, so here you go. You can just enjoy at this point. What the fuck? Thanks for the... Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Good hitbox. Really? Okay. I had to walk forward to jerk. Why is the game so easy now? I'm not upset. This is how it should be. How it should have been. Oh, Entangled. Like, this is a good level of difficulty for, like, hard. I just don't understand why everything so far has been fucking crazy and insane. And then the game is just like... Alright. This is the game... Like, the game's smoke break or something. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. I mean, that was my fault. I got blind spotted twice with my bazooka. I should have just already switched to the fucking... I was about to say, can I not pick up bio strikes anymore? Or I should have just switched to the flamethrower immediately. I got complacent with the bazooka. I need to start switching to flamethrower again. I walked into that. Come on. There we go. Dude. That somebody shooting from down the hill, or was that a visual bug? Like a Z fighting bug. The swamp water. Don't walk in it. Dude, I'm actually like, the water is like undulating or whatever. Oh, I guess it's already dead. Okay. That's actually kind of a really cool effect, standing on like the bog water like that. Hey, that tent is green. As we all know, camouflage doesn't exist in the Iron Man series. Everything is color-coded. That means it's a friendly tent. That killed? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck the splash it box is. Nice auto aim. Nice, I didn't even know that guy was there. I was just randomly firing, trying to kill the Jeep. Yeah, that's why I just keep randomly firing. Oh shit! Oh, the flamethrower actually kills you. Wow. I gotta do that all again. That's why I'm just randomly firing, because you never know when there's just a completely obscured guy inside a bush or behind the corner, strategically placed so you can't see him because of the fixed camera. I don't know why that Jeep specifically takes so many hits to kill. It was a guy shooting. You know what? The swamp water, don't walk in it. Yeah, blah blah. Nice. He like dived into my rockets. He really wanted to make sure he got hit by those. Actually starting to pay too much attention to the enemies, and I'm not focusing enough on actually trying to dodge bullets. Really? That bullet I couldn't dodge even if I wanted to. I think that's where the flamethrowers were. No, it wasn't, and they still didn't die to it anyway, so good game. That's not... I didn't see my score go up. I actually don't think that Biostrike killed the flamethrower. But, whatever. This level is easy enough with the others, but this one actually has like turns that are bullshit where you walk around the corner and just die instantly. The fucked up levels, it was like every turn was like that. Whereas here, if you just keep firing the bazooka, you're mostly fine. Otherwise, the hard fucking levels were like, or all the previous levels were like, if you're firing the bazooka to hit the guys, then it's probably already too late for you to avoid the encounter. Which is like you're already at threat of dying. think I saw a guy on the hill, but I'm not sure. Shit. Every time I'm so focused on leading my shot to hit the Jeep that I don't see that bastard. There we go. Okay, that's flamethrowers. I hear a helicopter. Am I gonna have to blow it up? Good. Dude. Okay. I missed one guy, and it was I'm pretty sure it was either the chopper that flew away at the end, or it was that one flamethrower on the hill. Twista Mire. You know what? If it's just the jungle maps that are fucking easy like this, then I'll go ahead and do the boss level too. I say that, and then immediately someone jumps in from out of bounds to come shoot me. The fuck? Is that guy like glitched? Dude, I can't shoot him when he's off screen. At a 90-degree angle like that. I don't know where to aim. Yeah, it looks like that guy is glitched. He like dies, and then his corpse gets set into a running animation for some reason. I don't know where that guy went. Can't wait for him to come out and run at me from behind and shoot me. Oh, would you look at that. Their bazookas have a blind spot too. Oh, that's a chopper. I couldn't tell what the fuck that was from behind like that. It looked like a fucking paper crane or something. His bazooka was actually like straight up invisible. It wasn't there at all. Oh man. Oh shit. You die. Thanks. Dude, nice targets. What is this, the tan boot camp? Oh shit, that's a fucking grenader. Okay, hopefully I killed him. That wasn't... As soon as I realized he was a grenader, I just focused on trying to get the fuck away from the grenades. That guy was a corpse. Were there two bazooka men just like stacked on top of each other? How did he not die to the flamethrower? 1. How did he not die to the flamethrower? 2. How did he fire 3 shells instantly back to back? Because 2 of them hit me and the 3rd one kept going past me. I can't fight someone off screen at a 90-degree angle. Nice, the auto aim actually hit him. Oh, that is a grenader! We're spamming grenades as fast as possible. Uh, what's this? Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, fine. Gotta go. Well, that counts as a break, right? Take a break, come back, and you're ready to play with everything you've learned or something. I don't know. Is there a house here? Or whatever. Once again, I thought that guy was a corpse. I think this is where I died last time. This is where the Bazooka Man came and fired 3 rockets simultaneously. Yeah, there we go. Luckily he got stuck on the bush this time. Uh-oh. What is the boss? What the fuck is that? I'm sorry? Okay, so the boss. Okay, so you're required to have 2 fully charged biostrikes for the boss. That's cool. I think I can do that. I know there's at least 3 biostrike pickups in the at defense thing. So as long as there's at least 1 more somewhere, then I can do that. Oh, that means I can't use them on this fucker. Yeah, that means I'm just gonna have to brute force that 90-degree bazooka fight. Which thankfully it's right at the beginning of the level. So, by the way, what the fuck are these bosses? The submarine at least, like, made sense. You know, it was a submarine with, like, war paint on it. What the fuck? And then the next boss is, like, a fucking troll doll. And now this boss is, like, a fucking, like, shirtless cowboy? What the fuck? Like, are these just recycled models that they didn't use from other, like, 3DO games or something? I wonder if these bosses are in the PS2 version like this. Because the PS1 version could just simply be fucking weird. Search's Heroes 1 was weird like that too. With like the piercer weapon and shit. The World War I games also apparently have like Easter eggs and shit with them. Like apparently one of the World War games has like a disco dance floor Easter egg that I didn't know about. Something like that. So maybe the like PS1 dev team is just weird like that. Can you not... Trying to run away from the grenades that are gonna kill me, and the camera wall is pinching me into a corner. As usual. What hit me exactly? There's someone behind me? Dude, no way. Please don't tell me I'm one strike short. I'll get the right side to try to get him stuck in the bush again. Or you could also just not spawn, that works too. Is it dead? Yeah, I guess it's dead already. Okay. I was standing there for how long? 10 seconds? 15 seconds? What changed? Why did his bullets suddenly have range? I actually have to replay this level because I don't have enough strikes. That's like in World War when you have to restart the level because your minesweeper died. No wonder these levels are so easy. Because you have to save your resources, because if you don't save your resources because you just didn't know that the boss instantly kills you, well then fuck you, I guess. There we go. I killed him. The flamethrower on the hill. You know, this puts me in a little bit of a predicament. I usually like to make the thumbnails. I go back and change them to like the most significant or prominent part of the stream or whatever. Usually that's just when something specific, really particularly bullshit happens. And now I'm wondering, like, do I make the thumbnail for this stream the moment where the chopper just comes and instantly kills you during the second boss with no warning? Or do I change it to the third boss where he literally like fucking like draws a literal blanket of bullets out on the entire screen? I forgot about that guy again, but luckily I saw him this time. Try to kill these guys with grenades. There we go. Yeah, because those flamethrowers, that was the shitty bullshit part of this map. Otherwise, the jungle lovers have all been... I was gonna say not bad, but like this game is just bad always. Guy up there on the hill. I don't know if I can get him. Whoops. Seems like I got him. Can't really tell. Yeah, it seems like their intention with putting people out of bounds on top of hills and shit is that they come down later when you trigger them and it's like an ambush. The problem is that they're still active and shooting at you while they're out of bounds waiting to be spawned or waiting to be triggered. Okay. Now I have bio strikes for the next map. I even have one extra. Come on. Can my bazooka hit something, please? I even have an extra bio strike for that bazooka battle right there. It's really the only spot I need it on this map. I might be crazy, but it sounds like this song samples a fucking, like, I don't know what brand it is, but there's like a really famous ringtone that it sounds like is sampled in this song. I walked into it. I didn't expect him to fire again. Again, they didn't spawn at the end of this little ditch here. The bazooka man and the other guy. I don't know what it was. Yeah, like see how that flamethrower ran in from out of bounds and started shooting at me? I'm pretty sure like that's the intention with all these guys just standing out of bounds on top of hills. But like I said, the problem is that when they're out of bounds like that, they're still like active and shooting at you. So it just ends up with just impossible enemies shooting you from off screen all the time. You know, I just realized I made the description for this stream cowboy. It's just because the last session was with the fucking, like, desert maps with the country music. And then this one, the fucking bullshit boss is a cowboy. Like, what a coincidence. Actually, now that I think about it, why is this cowboy boss not in the desert area? Why is he in the jungle? Another rare case of a useful invincibility. I can use it to just charge at that bazooka man. Oops. Here's my second bio strike. Yeah, like, see, I just picked up the health. I battled, what was it, like 3, 4 just regular riflemen, and now I have another health pickup to get. The health in this game is so inconsistent. Really? Where the fuck are you? He's off screen! Fuck you! Motherfucking out of bounds enemies. Yeah, right there, see? That, like, sounds exactly like a fucking ringtone. Okay, nice invisible grenade. think it was like T-Mobile or something. I hear a bazooka man firing. I don't know where he was. I didn't see him. I think I ran past him. He's gone. I don't know, maybe those two guys aren't supposed to be there, and the fact that they were there was the error. Or the oddity. Nice. Kill that guy before he runs out. almost forgot about him again. Okay, Bazooka Man. Come on. Die. Okay, I don't know what the Bazooka Man is, but it's not. Okay. We have 2 bio strikes with the boss. I can actually wait for him to stop firing this time. Fuck you. Wow, what a horrible boss. Mr. Twista? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. 4 levels left. I'm just gonna save them for Monday. I don't even want to begin to know what the fucking hand town levels are like. Hey, look at that. I'm better than Hunter now. Wow. Just... wow. Like, genuinely, how are you supposed to fight that boss without the Biostrike? Because even if you're on easy, he fires so many bullets that you're gonna die instantly if you're not moving, and if you're running around trying to dodge him, you can't hit him. Like, I just got lucky that my bazooka hit him. I used both strikes to get him down to 1 hit left and killed him. With 1 stray bazooka. Whereas if you don't have those strikes, what do you do? Like, just insane. Oh boy. Wow. Well, that's it for today, and that's it for this week. It's an awful game. Terrible. I hate it. I'll be glad when it's over, because we'll never have to see it again. Top 10. Top 10 army men. Fuckheads. Number 1, Mr. Twista. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, goodbye. Let's see everybody next week. This has been awful.